Oh. I guess I'm technically 2 minutes late from when I should have, from starting soon to now ish, whatever you want to call it, actually doing thing. Uh, I had bathroom. That's my excuse. So, last stream, which was Friday, my computer just crashed in the middle of stream. Uh, I think it was just because I was doing too much for the PC at once, streaming, playing a somewhat demanding game, and having two monitors all at the same time, running at two different pixel rates, by the way. That was just too much for my setup, and it just crashed. So, oopsies. And then, yeah, today we're just trying to get through Swords and Sandals too. I guess we're only halfway through it, from, like, just what it looks like through levels alone. So, there's probably gonna be another, like, this stream probably the next, week. Okay, I'm now realizing that the audio for the game was too loud because I turned it up for, Baldur's Gate, because the audio is actually important in Baldur's Gate, and the dialogue was quiet, but it's not nearly as important in this game. Negative 20 decibels, maybe? 20.3. Good enough. I'd have to do too much work to fine-tune it more than that. Alright. Right, yeah, we're just on autopilot. This is practically an overglorified clicker game right now. But that's good because it means I can think. And, so, right, because I have found out that my PC probably just generally can't run Baldur's Gate anymore, Friday streams are now going to be editing streams, because that's something I wanted to do after I've gotten a little bit more used to streaming, is just do streams where I do edits. So I'm still a bit nervous, but I got permission from Suika to edit fill-in clips on stream, and that really streamlines the process of what clips I'm going to use. I'm looking forward to that stream a lot. But I'm also very nervous because it's either going to be an amazing stream or it's going to be an absolutely boring stream, and I need to fucking find out how to get CapCut to actually function so that it can constantly show OBS what it is that I'm actually working on, because if I'm just editing a black square for the entire stream, and the only way to show chat what I'm doing is if someone in chat asks, and then I'm just like, okay, I will put this in full screen now so you can see, that'll be a little bit annoying. That won't be as good as I would like it to be. But if OBS decides to work correctly, then I'll be able to show chat exactly what I'm doing as I'm doing it, and that'll be really cool. Oh shit, tournament time. I'll just save. Okay, magic at 20 is what I require there. Okay, so if I just allocate 3 points to Magicka next time, that'll be fine. And then spells, Bloodlust, Ghost Strike. I don't need that. We can armor. That would actually be good. Whirlwind, Hell Fireball, Lightning Bolt. Wait, what? You can get Hell Fireball before Ghost Strike? Interesting. I would like to try a magic build at some point, but it's probably not going to happen this run, because this run has actually been going well. Hey, Wild Omniite. I'll just catch that, because nobody's here. Catch. If somebody is here, they can try to catch it too. Nobody's here. I know better. It's weird how that didn't show up on my thing that says stream chat on OBS, but it did show up on the chat window. That's strange. I don't think anything really went wrong. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. My brain can't ever thing. You know? Wait, does it really only take one win the crowd now? Oh, that's right. This isn't a duel, so it's actually to the death. That was easy. Wow, 90 seconds is longer than I thought. There we go. Yay, I caught an Omniite. Caught an extinct Pokemon. That's always fun. Damn. Alright. Oh, cool. He was a dumbass. Alright, that's more like it. Why did that push him? No, that's me. What? No. That was him. Why did he get pushed? Oh, cool. So confused. Whatever. Oh, man. That's the spell that I really, like, think will do me in one day. Well, that and lightning. If there are 4, like, attack spells, then that's just... that'd be the end. They would just spam those 4 right in a row, and then if I didn't somehow take their turn or kill them fast enough through RNG, I'd just be screwed. Which is why I kind of want to do a magic build at some point, but I'm gonna do probably the whole series as charisma build first. So long, Gay Bowser. I make that joke every time. It's like when back when Tomato edited his own content, he would do the bone cracking bit every time in his videos. Man, that took a long time to get to me. Switch to ranged weapon. Only a 68% chance. That's not even nice. It's not my funny number. Hashtag not my funny number. Alright, let's just win the crowd. Ting. Oh, he actually got me. And dead. I still find the thud sound effect pretty funny. I don't think I've actually ever noticed how funny it was on stream until just now. Wow. We both have a lot of agility. Bye-bye. Yeah, he's regenerating. Yeah, I'll just switch to ranged weapon and in the crowd. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Wow. Oh, he probably just went back afterwards. There we go. Man, I really do like this game a lot. I mean, I knew I was playing a game that I liked, but like, there were times playing this game where it's just like, it takes forever, but it's moving along quite nicely now. I guess that's just because it's the beginning of stream that I feel that way, and also because we're actually at the tournament. As soon as we're doing duels for 30 hours again, I'm not gonna be so, this is great. What else do I have to talk about? Oh, I think I already talked once before about how I joined a group called Pixel Veil. I was so confident I was getting, and I was right. Bring the worky. It really is just like I'm focused on something. Multitasking is not it's funny because like I multitask all the time, but this just kind of shows that like when I guess it's just that I'm not good at talking. I'm not a yapper most of the time, so that's just a skill I still need to learn. Multitasking I'm usually pretty fine at, though. I have inattentive ADHD, and streaming requires more like hyperactive ADHD. To use the bathroom again. I drank like a whole water bottle before stream because I realized I was dehydrated, and that's usually what I do when I realize I'm dehydrated. I just drink all the water that I should have been drinking all at once, and then I have to piss for the next hour. I mean, no one's in chat. Yeah. Just Pokemon community game, which isn't a person, it's a bot. So I could use the bathroom and I wouldn't feel bad. Then again, I wouldn't feel bad if there were people here anyway, because, you know, if I have to use the bathroom, then I just have to use the bathroom. But, you know, this makes me less apprehensive about it, I suppose. And also we're at the part of the game where the day-night cycle is guaranteed to just be the next day after we're done with this, so I don't have to worry about that either. So that is something I worry about with this game, because the inn gets so expensive. I mean, not that expensive, but expensive enough to be super annoying. It's a few hundred gold. Am I a millionaire yet in this game? Yeah, a millionaire is worried about spending a few hundred. That is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we can just win the entire game with our setup at this point. Even though we're only half of the level. But, you know, by that time we'll be the maximum level because, reasons. Good one. Good one, Silver. That time I actively tried to come up with something other than Solange Bowser, and I just went silent. That is really funny, just the way that they get dragged like that. Can't see shit. There we go. It's so annoying. But he's in a spot that's advantageous for me to not move from. Alright, there we go. Bro, type 1's in chat if I should piss myself, dude. I wonder how many views I'd get if I just, like, pissed myself on stream. Obviously, I wouldn't get any views right away because, you know, no one's here. Nobody's gonna go out of their way to tell anybody, dude, this guy pissed himself on stream. But, you know, a man can dream, I suppose. There we go, he's dead. Just like me on the inside. I noticed that so many of my teammates in Pixelvale don't have TV7 set up. I think maybe one of them does, but I don't remember. I remember seeing so many that didn't. It's so strange because, like, with TV7, like, it's just like, even when you're not an affiliate, which, you know, I am not, it still lets you get, like, 50 emotes, and when I saw that, I'm like, oh, cool, 50 emotes, that's a lot, right? And then I started choosing emotes, and I'm just like, oh, 50's not a lot, actually. I want more. I need more. So, yeah. That's the reason that if you type mods in chat, there's no monkey slamming on the desk. I'll probably change that. I don't actually remember how to choose your emotes, but I probably will give myself that emote specifically for when I'm editing fill-in clips because, you know, you can't not. That's like one of her biggest recurring bits is just yelling mods. There we go. Ting. Nope, that actually hit me. I need to drink the potion. And he does deal a lot of damage with that, though. I think I might lose here, actually. Just because my RNG has not been very good. Oh, unknown. I wonder if it, oops. That was almost the wrong thing. If they have all of the different unknowns, or if they just have the one. Okay. Now the only excuse that I have for not using the bathroom is, wow. Did he just give himself like a shit ton of extra max HP? I'd rewind what just happened if I knew how to do that, but I don't because I'm an L streamer. D tier, if you will. Which I guess is more of an inside joke at this point because, that's... Then again, there's nobody here. I don't care. I'll still explain the joke because, you know, dead frogs, which is also an inside joke. Fuck. Oh, hey, I died. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. No one caught it. Oh well. Alright, I'm back. thing I saved when I did. I do feel like I'm becoming a lot more comfortable with talking now. Definitely way better than I was like at the beginning of the month or whenever the fuck I started streaming. Let's see, today's the 26th. My first stream was the 7th, so 2.5 months. Weeks. Jeez. Getting a little ahead of myself. Yeah, that was the long and short of that part. And then the other bit that I had thought of when I was in the bathroom, which was a lot more of a bit, was what the fuck does Unknown know anyway? Like, secret power and hidden power? L Pokemon anyway. I don't even want it. Copium. Jump away. Man, I was definitely right to set the volume down because, goddamn. And I was also right to set the volume up during the Baldur's Gate stream, also because, goddamn. I've been... A lot of YouTube shorts that have been showing up on my feed was the... I think it was a one-shot, but the campaign where the voice actor for Astarion and the voice actress for Karlach were doing a D&D campaign with Brennan Lee Mulligan and some other person that I didn't actually recognize. I think it was also someone from College Humor. That looked like a really good event. That looked really fun. And that twist at the end. Another follower. I guess I can't really say anything without spoiling anything. But, you know, whatever. I've only watched the shorts. I haven't actually gone to see the full video. I never took time for it. Because now, all of my time that I'm like on YouTube, I'm just trying to like relax and watch something like easy to digest. And it's not like it's hard to digest that, it's just I would want to have my full attention for that, and giving my full attention takes more energy than I'm willing to expend. I just keep myself so busy with stream stuff. Just like setting it up, networking, and I guess also editing. Wait, did I say editing? But editing for myself and editing for filling in clips, which those I actually keep up with at a decent rate. As far as my own shit goes, still haven't posted anything. My main YouTube channel is still completely fucking empty. Although, I did send the VOD of the previous one of these streams to a friend of mine who said that they would help me edit, and I'm remembering, kind of realizing now that I didn't actually give them directions as to what to do with that stream. I literally just gave them the VOD and said, here you go. Like, I was like, you still down to edit for me? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, cool, here's the VOD. I didn't tell him what I actually wanted him to do with it. Whoopsies. I just kind of want him to make a highlights video of that one. And I gave him the one that was like, I thought was the best that I had done at the time, so I'm just kind of testing him out as an editor too, to see if he can actually like make something good. Because he said that he'd loaded something for someone else before, but I didn't see it. I went looking for it a little bit, but I never saw it. So I'm just like, alright, well, I'll just give you the best I got, see what you have, and then if he gets back to me, then I can see if he's... I don't want to say, like, see if he's good enough, because that just seems like a shitty thing to say, but... What is the word that I'm trying to say? I died again because I was not focusing, and also because my strategy is pretty repetitive anyway, so I just assumed I was fine. Then again, I fucked up on that potion. I should have done that potion way earlier, and I should have done the force push too. Yeah, I really dropped the ball there. Just like with telling him what I wanted for the edit. Oh man, that's nice. Sword. Ooh, that's also nice. 60 agility. What is my agility? I mean, I know it's like less than 40 or something, right? No, it's 41. Yeah. I like this character. Oh wait, 27. Maybe I'm closer to the end of the game than I thought. Paladin breastplate. Centurion breastplate. Fuck, what am I wearing? It's so impossible to tell. Okay, I do have best armor at the moment. Is my build finally starting to fall off? Well, it's less the build that's falling off and more just like... Well, no, it is the build because I just needed health. Like, I should be upgrading my health a bit more. Man, that means I'd be putting 1 into 3 different stats now. Or 4 different stats now. Yes, I just walk backwards, that works. And then I can just go back. He goes forward, I push. Okay, perfect time for me to jump. It's funny, like, I definitely have this feeling that I'm really good at this game, but I know if there was like some kind of like PvP with this, someone would absolutely have a better build than me at this level and then just mock me. Especially this level, like, if you just went agility build, like, at this point in the game, I think you'd be fine. Because charisma build is gambling. Like 100% it's gambling. See how many times I just have not been dealing damage to him? At least it skips his turn. Because he's going over the rock, and that just skips his turn for some reason. That was probably something programmed on purpose because, you know, he just teleports right back, so just logically it kind of makes a bit of sense. Okay. Wait, I have another... Is this a different fight? Huh. You got behind me. Wrong choice. Whee! Okay. And then I forgot to start using this. That would have been much better for me if I'd have remembered. Yeah, now now I can do a bunch of these in a row, too. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, from here, sleep is fine. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, I think at this point Boundless Energy probably wore off. One way to check, though. Yeah, it wore off. Okay, time to jump. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Ooh, Flaffy. That one I actually care about. Pokey Catch. You know, weirdly enough, Pokemon Community Game actually really is good for my ADHD brain. I should have used an Ultra Ball. Oh well. Alright, Boundless Energy. Oh yeah, he's screwed. I can't believe that works. I was not expecting that to actually kill him with 11%. Just shows to go, yeah, I suppose. I guess this game really is all gambling, but just more like RNG manipulation, but that's still gambling. Random number generator is gambling. Right. Ooh, shiny. Nice. I can't believe that I got a shiny Flaffy. I wonder if being shiny actually does anything in Pokemon Community Game. I know that I usually don't actually care whether a Pokemon is shiny or not in actual Pokemon. Some of the shiny Pokemon just kind of look ugly, like shiny Lucario just sucks. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned it. No, I didn't. I ate way too many sour worms. I ate 2 pounds of sour worms in the course of like 4 days. So my stomach had problems by the end of it, and my dad's like, yeah, we're not buying you sour worms anymore. So yeah, that's a thing. And hey, at least I won't be getting any kidney stones anytime soon. Which, you know, that was part of the reasons why I got a sour candy in the first place, was because I usually eat a lot of nuts, and that causes kidney stones. So I just got sour worms and then OD'd. I like didn't eat last night, dinner wise, but I ate a ton of sour worms. Worth it. What did I just drink? Oh, I drank the other one. Okay. I can just win the crowd. Just kind of whatever. My brain went somewhere, and then I was just like, do I want to say this on stream? And then I'm just like, I mean, it's just not interesting. And now my brain is stuck on it for some reason. Gotta move back. Nice. Okay, that works out really well for me. Blah. And jump away. Alright, it forced me to do that. That's fine. Psych up. That requires so much shit that I don't have. Energy, that's the word I was looking for. Because that's the stat that it uses. Hey! Wow, that worked out really well. I'm glad I have this wrist support here, because I felt my wrist like do something it wasn't supposed to, and I get the feeling that it would have been much worse if I didn't have the support here. Then again, there's also the chance that the opposite happened, where I would have been fine without the support, but now I fucked myself, but I don't know. I like to think positively. Anytime I say something negative, it's mostly just for the bit, and I don't actually mean it. Like when I call myself an L streamer, it's something I believe, but I don't really mean it. I don't know if I truly believe it, because I'm trying, and I'm at least proud of myself for that. Yeah, he's gonna regenerate too quickly. Yeah, he's regenerating too quickly for me to do this. Yeah, my attacks have too much of a cooldown. I just have to wait out his regen. Alright. I'll just set myself up in a better position, I guess. 91-61. That's actually not bad. Teleport and Gale. I didn't know Waterdeep. It's just funny if I don't finish the joke. Damn it, he's still a cuck. Okay, now he's done regenning. That's the word. Oh man, it's RNG based. There we go. Huh. 100% crowd appreciation. Usually, I remember Bombard actually taking away crowd appreciation. Oh, he's fucked. There's no way that he's gonna be able to win this fight. Unless he has a bunch of magic. But he only possibly could have 3 more item slots at his level. 2 more item slots at his level. So, yeah, he can't win this. This is just... I'm like the crowd at this point. That's not true. I'm still enjoying myself quite a lot. It's weird. I got, like, nervous before stream, and then now that I'm streaming, it's just gone. Which is nice. It is... I talked about it before, when I actually had 2 people in chat. I do kind of like get in the groove of it while I'm streaming a lot more, and then like that groove, it's coming faster and faster now, which is very nice. I never quite got to the point where it was super fast in Baldur's Gate though, so I wonder if the game does have something to do with it. At the very least, I know I'm enjoying the game, and everything I'm doing in this game feels important. In Baldur's Gate, when people are talking, it's just like, I've already heard this before, because we were still in Act 1, and I got like maybe a quarter of the way through Act 2, and I 100%ed Act 1. So, anything that could have happened in Act 1, I had already seen. I got the Blood of Lathander, I killed Boal and became whatever they call you after you kill Boal. I freed the gnomes, the deep gnomes, from the deep dwarves. None of that was on honor mode, though. On honor mode, I think that file was actually... No, it wasn't. I did have a further file than that one. It was technically on screen, like, very briefly, and, like, my last one, where it had all my save files. It was the one labeled Antiquam, which, how I got that name is I literally went into Google Translate and then typed in the ancient one, and then that was what came out. Google Translate, one of the best ways to just get names for fantasy characters, because, you know, anything in another language will sound, what's the word? I guess exotic? I don't know, that feels odd to use that word. I guess that's funny to think about. There was a bit... Someone else, like, did a bit that was, like, some, like, creepy old dude called, like, a woman exotic, and she's just like, ew, you're describing, like, me like some... I don't remember the bit. It just felt creepy to them, and that was the bit. Now I just kind of can't hear... I can't think about the word exotic without thinking, like, anybody who uses the word exotic is just, like, there's a bit of creepiness to it now in my brain. Okay, champion. This fight I should actually pay at least a little bit of attention. What is his build? Good. He does not have charisma, and he does not have agility, and he does not have magic. So that's gonna make this a lot easier. That's actually probably gonna make this fight really super easy. Oh, I see. He's only got one of those though, so we're good. Unless he's got 4 of those, in which case I just use a potion afterwards because he actually didn't deal as much damage as I thought he would have. Yeah, this guy's screwed. He's got nothing. He's trying to taunt me. Okay, now... Yep, never mind. I was about to say maybe he could get a charge in, but nope. Alright. Now, how much does that do? 26. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, you know what would be really funny? Ah, shit. I fucked that up. I fucked that up big time. Big time. I actually kind of liked that show. I don't know how much other people did, but I liked it. Big Time Rush. I didn't watch very much of it now that I think about it. But the few things I did see I liked. Okay, my potion is worn off now. Oh, that was shitty for me. Alright. Yay. The Master's Court. I wonder if that's... Yep, defeat the guy, do the thing. Does that show up on capture? I have 2 PCs set up, but I'm not actually using the second screen, and for some reason I still have the second screen on, despite the fact that I'm not using it. But it had the little achievement thing right here. I think you can see the mouse. It's been a while since I checked. Save the game again. Yep, there is another tournament at level 30. I'm just checking. 42 is the level. Oh, never mind. 48 is the final level. So yeah, I am like about halfway through the game. Man, I'm not even an hour in. I've already had to piss twice. That sucks, dude. And I still feel dehydrated for some reason, too. I'm pissing out more than I'm taking in, bro. Alright, I'll mute myself real quick. So anyway, about my piss. I didn't actually have anything to say after that. That's just a funny cut. I really hope that at some point someone's gonna edit this, either me or that other friend of mine who said that they would and probably won't. He's a very flip-floppy person. Like, it's strange. He's like very determined, but also like, I don't know, is non-committal the word? He's a paradox in a lot of ways. Oh, I can hold 20 arrows now. That's cool. He is like my best friend though, so it doesn't matter what he does. He'll be like, it's just him. And if he ends up actually following through on editing, then I'll probably end up giving him this one too, because this will be a stream that I'm probably gonna end up being proud of. So. No, I made myself fucking nervous because I'm thinking about like, oh god, if he sees this. And it's not like I don't want him to see it either. It's like I'm talking pretty well about him. It's just like, I don't know. Calling someone flip-floppy isn't exactly a compliment, so. Oh, I didn't even notice the Mankey. Oh well. That's a Gen 1 Pokemon too, so I would have cared slightly more. I was a Gen 1er for a long time. It wasn't until Pokemon X that I started being like, okay, I don't care what other people say about how new Pokemon look shitty. Like, I do kind of agree, but at the same time, Magnemite. Magnemite's not the greatest design. Like, he's a magnet. I think Magnezone looks great, but Magnemite and Magneton are just kind of like, and Diglett is just kind of a thing. So yeah, once it kind of got pointed out to me, like, look at these specific Pokemon, and then people do that with newer Pokemon as well. Look at these specific ones, and then it's just kind of like, it's never really changed. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're right. So, I don't care what gen the Pokemon is. And also, I actually got back into Pokemon. I kind of like... I've talked about this before, probably even with how I got back in and out of Pokemon. Out of what gen of Pokemon is what I meant to say. But, I kind of like followed from... Jeez. I would say pretty much the beginning, because my first one was Pokemon Fire Red, and then I kind of like... I had Sapphire, and then I kind of had like not every single one, but a lot of the ones that came out between then and like I don't know, whichever came out last between Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and basically just before the DS ones. Yeah, I fell off during the DS, and then I came back at Pokemon X and Y. Just kind of because there were other games. And I just wasn't paying enough attention to Pokemon. Because, you know, it's the same game every time, so... But, you know, I still fucking love those games. And I definitely want to play a bunch of Pokemon-like games on stream. I have one on my PC, which is awesome and has an awesome story and also awesome soundtrack. Cassette Beasts is what it's called. And I fucking love that game. I unfortunately don't have Temtem though, which would have been like probably the best one to do in the Pokemon-like saga, but whatever. Best one to start with, I mean, because, you know, people already actually know about Temtem, whereas people don't know about other things. I am not a communications major. I am not Numi. And even if I was, Numi still says a lot. Or at least so I've heard. I haven't actually watched her streams. I've watched a bit of her videos, but not nearly as much as someone like, I don't know, UEIX. And of course I edit for Fillion, so I've seen a shit ton of that. Apparently it's like a known thing in her community what her phone lock screen combo is. I have it written down, actually, because, you know, it's just funny. So, okay. Fillion's phone lock is 2632, according to what everybody was saying in chat. It just kind of hit me all at once how funny it is for me to just be like, yeah, this is Fillion's phone combo, by the way. That's fucked up. I'm actually a little upset at myself for that. But, you know, it's a known thing, so who gives a shit, right? I don't know. I'm not trying to do anything wrong. I'm just a fucking idiot. With 0 followers. I think 7 followers at the moment, and 0 people in chat still. Yep. Because, Pokemon community game is, in fact, a bot. Oh, jeez. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I already did other things, so... There we go. The thing is, like, she'd just find it funny, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it literally was, like, last stream that she did, that she was just like, you guys already know, right? And then all of chat was saying the same 4 numbers, so... So I just wrote it down. I was already technically taking notes for the VOD so that I could take the chunks that I wanted. I was basically sitting there taking notes on what would actually be good to clip, because I'm one of the psychos who actually takes the clips for themselves instead of waiting for everyone else to just post what they already found. Man, I fucked that up. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's fine. I'll just save because I'm making myself laugh too much and I'm not paying enough attention, so I feel like I'm probably gonna lose again. Wow. Okay, I need to upgrade my energy next level. For sure. My brain is still on that previous conversation and how fucking ridiculous it is that I actually just did that. I'm really stuck on it. I'm gonna be tickled about that for a while. It's fucked up. Maybe that was on Lena's stream, actually. Because there were 2 streams right in a row, literally one day right after the other, where it was hand stream on Filian's stream, and then it was hand stream on Lena's stream, and they were both there in both of them. So technically she was still in the video, and it was the last stream. It was just of whose channel. And I don't remember. Wow. And then now you're on the correct side of me, and goodbye. She should really change her lock screen though, for real, for real. Oh. While leaving the arena, you spot a pretty girl smiling at you. As it has been some time since you've known a lady, you pluck up the courage to ask her out for a meal. Will you be extravagant or take her out for a simple meet at the tavern? I've got the money for the better one, so 2 stamina points. Nice. That's really good because I needed the stamina. And then boundless energy. Yep. That's more than I would have given myself from the level up. I would have only given myself 1, so having 2 is nice. I wonder if that means that it would be nice to just like spend time standing around in this game to try to farm for those. That'd be interesting if that was actually like a strat that was viable. Oh man, I have to sleep and then... Huh, that actually goes up, not down. Damn it, whatever. Yeah, I do still need to upgrade my health though. Alright, bro. Oh, come on. Should I just like mute that part of the VOD, delete the VOD? I don't know. I really hope I can just get over that because I'm pretty sure it's fine. But like, what if it's not, right? Like, what if that was just like the worst thing I could have done? Which it had already felt bad, but I just wasn't thinking. I just kind of talked because that was a thing. And I had so much time too, like I was looking it up in my notes, like what the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know, shit happens. I've only been streaming for 2.5 weeks, that's my excuse. If I get banned, like, fair. Like, then again, even if I would get banned, like, you can still watch streams. So, whatever. Wild Mill Tank. Pokey Cat. Yeah, I really hope that was cool. I did it thinking it was cool, and then now I'm just like, oh, wait. Just kind of... I don't want to call it post-nut regret, but it is regret post-something. Didn't nut, though. I'm not a smacker, I swear. I'm not I'm not Blur. There's a guy in both the Discords and also watches live, because obviously his name's Blur, and great editor, but he is like probably Fillian's horniest, like horniest viewer, and like, oh god, he is so down bad. I had like heard the tales before I had really like experienced it, but like I guess today is Monday, so it would have been yesterday, so this really is fresh in my mind, that he was it was the hand stream, and he was just like, oh god, I hope that the camera falls and then upskirts both of them, and I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? I think I was muted. But I did unmute myself to say, I can see why you get server muted so much now, Blur. Seems like a cool guy, though, despite his extreme down-battedness. At the very least, he's a great editor. He made... It was insane what he did in the edit. Like, so every Sunday we do clipping challenge at the Clipper Discord, and what he did for his clip was like he made like a full-ass animation, and he showed up late. He only had half an hour, and he made like a full animation of Lena and Fillion, and that's just crazy. I can see why he gets away with murder now. He's like that one guy in German's chat, Ball Fondler. Oh man. Okay, it should still be active. It is not. Okay. Wow, it's already 2 o'clock? Wait. Did I start later than I thought? Hold on. My brain's not working right. What? Hold on. Have I been setting myself up for 2-hour streams and not 3-hour streams? Am I just like extremely late today and I forgot? Hold on. I'm so confused now. Where is it? How do I hit the schedule button? I forget. Knock. You cannot join your own stream. Everybody is complaining about the knock mechanic. Why do I not remember how to check? whatever. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. I'll stream for as long as I want. Who gives a shit if it's not long enough? Uh, I do. I want my streams to be long. I know that nobody shows up, but I don't know. It's for me. My Discord has been blowing up recently because, you know, I joined Pixel Veil, and for some reason, Rain set the default settings in the Pixel Veil server to notify you for everything, and then I'm just like, well, I want to get to know these people, so I'm just not going to turn that setting off. So, I get notifications constantly, and it annoys the shit out of my family, because I'm just, like, not present in any conversation IRL anymore. But, I feel like I'm making the right decisions. It doesn't piss off my family too much. It mostly just pisses off my younger brother, which, I don't know. He's hard to not piss off. He's going through some shit. Wish he would not appreciate me pointing that out in front of all of these people. Oh noes. Nobody will ever see this. Only Pokemon community game moderator bot. Doesn't even say moderator, whatever. It's technically a mod on the channel because that's how the bot's supposed to work. You're supposed to mod the channel so that it can do the things. I need to use the bathroom. Is it random how much energy it takes from me? Or is it random how much energy I'm getting from the thing? Either way, there's some sort of randomized energy business going on. Alright, I'm just gonna sleep, so... Alright. Yeah, that's what I figured. Come on, dude. Just die already. There we go. And then switch to ranged weapon, because that's all I'm gonna need. Blah. I don't know how to make sure time doesn't pass. Doesn't matter. I need to use the bathroom. I muted mid-sentence, mid-word, and then I confused myself, and then I'm just like, Anyways, piss time. Yay, pee-pee boy. Okay, I'm back. Um, I've kind of realized that my brain still doesn't feel like it works the same when I'm talking versus when I'm not talking, but I am sort of like, uh, what's the word? I'm at like the same speed as, not quite the same speed, but near the same speed as when I'm thinking and not talking versus when I'm talking and not thinking. uh, with a few exceptions, I suppose, but yeah, I'd say I'm like maybe 80% of the speed or less. Help the merchant. He gives money. I don't need money. I'm rich. Oh, right, I forgot to actually consume boundless energy. And then switch. Wow. I actually don't feel like I'm an L streamer anymore. I mean, obviously, no bitches, but but I do feel confident in the content I'm making, with this game at least. If I can just keep that up throughout like any of the games that I play, then that's awesome. Ah, wore off. There we go. Ooh, the wombo combo. And boundless energy. That's what I needed. There we go. I just hyper-focused on the game for a sec there. What am I guess I need to come up with a topic. Y'all like bread? Bread's great. My little cousins like went through a phase where they were like obsessed with bread. And it's so funny, like it was like we only visit them like every year or so, maybe like twice a year if we're lucky. But just like the year that we went there, like the bread came out and like the two of them like fought over the bread basically, and then the mom just like didn't react. My aunt, she just found this like normal, and then was just like maybe a little disappointed that it was happening in public, but didn't really express anything. Just kind of like, yep, this is my life. But then the next time, like the next year we go there, they didn't even care when the bread came out, and then it like whiplashed my dad. It's so funny. Another bot. Delete. There, get out of here. Like, why? Why do people bother? Why would you bother to buy a bot just to harass people? I don't even know if, like, it's all one dude or anything. Ooh, Heracross. Pokey catch. There we go. Bots suck. That's basically all I was gonna say, and that's not a controversial stance or anything. Maybe when bots have their own free will, I'll change my opinion, but for now... It's gonna be used against me in the robot uprising. He said maybe! He wasn't even sure! I tried to do the dude voice, but my throat was just like, no, you're not doing the dude voice right now. You're gonna kill yourself. Stop it. I wonder if I actually sounded any different, or if that just sounded like my regular voice. It's also very strange, like, you know, it's how you sound different to yourself than when you listen back to yourself. Heracross escaped. Oh well. I don't even actually like Heracross that much, even though he's really cool. Or really good is the word I meant to say, but really cool isn't inaccurate either. I think I feel like everybody has like one or they're a power game, so they like all of them. One like Pokemon that they just like, they're super powerful and you do actually genuinely like the design of it. Like Tyranitar. Like Tyranitar's like, he looks so basic, and I can see why people would be like, you don't like Tyranitar because you like Tyranitar, you just like his stats. But no, I actually like Tyranitar because he looks cool to me, even though I think he does, like, objectively look extremely fucking basic. Ha! I can save Scum if I wanted to. It doesn't even matter that no one's in chat. I'm just gonna not save Scum because that's... I don't want to make content I wouldn't want to watch. Man, that's such a waste though. Oh well. It's not even that much money. I'm rich in this game. In IRL I am quite poor, but it doesn't matter. Blah. And besides, there's other members of my team who are doing much worse financially. My chat keeps doing the whole welcome to the chat room thing, and I keep thinking that, like, something is happening, but no. Nothing will ever happen in the chat. Alright, just... get out of here. Wait, that didn't do it? What? Why did he get a free hit off? I didn't know that. Whatever. Switch to ranged weapons so that doesn't happen again. Whoa. He got skipped. So nice that it skips their turn when that happens. I would have rathered the instant kill, but this works. Yeah, and now I have to be really careful. Well, not really. I mean, he doesn't deal enough damage to be a real threat, so... heard me. Alright. Oh yeah, perfect time to win the crowd. 80% chance. Alright, what's my damage look like? Nice. Oh, I forgot this was a tournament. Whatever. It's still good damage. When it hits. Okay, maybe less good damage than I thought. It's fine. That means I still don't have to worry about him though, so it's whatever. And then I'll just keep bombarding him. Oh, that's gonna take forever to get to him. Does that, how much energy does that take? Does that take like actually 0? Well, he's dead anyway. I don't know if that like crit or if I just got a good damage roll or both. Boundless energy. Blah. Switch to ranged weapon. Alright. That's right, I did save before this. Good. Okay, I do still have boundless energy. Now I no longer have boundless energy. That was literally my last turn. Maybe I should get some health potions. Let's see, what would I get rid of? Nope. This is what I have. I'm going to keep, have, do. Yeah. Me when word smart think good. Kind of hit me just now how confident I actually am, like, for how streaming will actually go for me. Like, I really feel like I'm actually like hitting the point where I've actually gotten used to streaming already, which I didn't expect to happen within the first month. I expected maybe 3 months I'd sort of be in the groove, and just it clicked. I don't know. It makes me very happy. And even then, I can always improve. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm best streamer. Everybody subscribe. No. Like, I understand that, like, I've always got more to go, but, like, my brain now works for streaming, which I expected to take longer. And even then, you know, I'm still gonna get stuck every once in a while. I've been getting stuck now. I just, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm used to being stuck for a second and then thinking and then just being like, okay, that stuck wasn't so bad. I don't know. I feel good. And no one is here to see it. That'd be very interesting to make an edit that's just like parts of Silver Stars Gaming that you've never seen or some shit like that. That's an interesting concept. I'd be making something out of, like, what would have essentially been nothing. Which is kind of what I like doing with my edits anyway. Like, that's... The breathing edits are my favorite things to do, where whoever it is just going that's the most fun edit always. It makes something huge out of something tiny, and I love it. That's just gonna be so annoying to deal with, because I'm gonna switch weapon and then he'll do it, and then I have to switch weapon again. Okay, good. The gamble paid off. Gamba. And then sleep. When I first got Boundless Energy, I thought it was shit, and then now I see that it is very good, and now I just wish it lasted longer. It would be a lot better if it lasted longer, that's for sure. Oh man, I want to play Oblivion now, but I don't actually own the game on Steam. I could pirate it, but I don't know. Oblivion was made by Obsidian Entertainment, and I actually respect them. The two best Bethesda game, and they were made by not Bethesda, and I still find that very funny. Not that I would have pirated it if it wasn't. I own Morrowind, but I don't actually... It's not that I don't like Morrowind, but it's not the same. It's old Elder Scrolls, like the kind where when you slash at something and you definitely made contact, it is literally random chance based on your skill level as to whether or not you actually made contact. And I don't really like that. Nobody really plays Morrowind for the combat. They mostly play it for the story, which Morrowind has one of the better crafted stories, and also the way that they actually made the game work for the story, like where you have to actually like pay attention and stuff, like, which is really good for like when you binge games, but as soon as you try to like continue from where you last left off, it sucks. Morrowind is a game that would really benefit from like a recap feature. I feel like that's probably something that's already been made as a mod. Like, someone has probably already modded that into the game because it feels like such an obvious thing. Law. Okay. Jump forward. That was actually completely perfect. I could not have done that better. I can just crowd. And then from here, I'll actually sleep. There we go. And then I think I'm out of... Yeah, I'm out of Boundless Energy now. I'm just going to assume that... Oh, he's fucked. His quick sandals wore out. Now the question is, how do I want to do this? A question I've been asked many times by a DM. Well, not DM, but I guess that doesn't make sense unless you're actually a part of the Discord server. One of the people in Fillion's Clipping Discord server is DM, and he is an actual DM, but I've never actually played a tabletop game with him. I'd like to, though. That thought didn't cross my mind very much until just this second. But I imagine someone who DMs so often that it's their username, one, is a forever DM, and two, is probably pretty good at that. I used to be the forever DM, and then when other people started DMing, I suddenly got, like, the curse, where I will never DM. Every time I try to DM a game now, everyone is busy, or like something comes up in like the middle of the running of the game, and Poke Catch time. TCH. And the game just ends up not going longer than like 2 or 3 sessions max. Usually it's only actually 1. And I always plan it out to be this huge thing, so it's something that doesn't really make the most sense to be a one-shot. I essentially establish the plot, everybody is like, wow, that's really cool, and then something happens, and then I never get to DM. I am the opposite of the forever DM. I am the never DM. Which is a much worse curse, believe it or not. Because, you know, I used to be the forever DM, and I learned to really like it, and then, I guess I did get DM burnout a few times, but now I have, like, I don't know, I just have the opposite problem, where I just want to show people all these cool things that I've made for my world, and nobody has the time. And that's, I guess, also why I don't have an editor, because 1, I don't have money, and 2, my friends who would edit are busy. So unless I have some kind of offer to give them that's just like better than a regular job, then they're just not gonna do it. Or at least as good as a regular job. But, you know. Hey, Yanma. Oh, Yanma! I was thinking of Makuta. Oh well. Yanma's still fine. That's right. Yanma evolves into Drygon, or whatever it's called. Flygon? Drygon? It's a dragon flying. No, dragon bug? Dragon something. It's a good Pokemon. It's just, there are those Pokemon that are just like, you only really learned about like the cool thing that they turned into later. Like, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is like one of the ones that I've played the most of, and like, I use Shroomish in the party, and I just never keep him in long enough to evolve into Breloom. So I didn't know that Shroomish evolved into Breloom for a long time, despite the fact that that was like it actually is my most played Pokemon game, is XD Gale of Darkness. Yeah, that was pretty much where I was going with that. Yanma is the same situation, is what I was saying. There's a bunch of Pokemon that I like didn't know for a long time that they evolved into something that I would have actually cared about, because the GameCube Pokemon games are a lot harder than like regular Pokemon. Well, than modern Pokemon. I guess I would say that maybe Pokemon like why is my brain not able to say, like, the gens 1 through 4, or 1 through 3, actually. Whatever. But, yeah. Although Pokemon Coliseum is just hard and grindy. And that's really what it means for a Pokemon game to be hard, honestly, is just, it's grindy. Or they have, like, puzzles that are not about the actual playing of Pokemon. I need a drink of water. Hard. Pokemon hard. Pokemon soft. God damn it. My throat is very scratchy, because this is some of the most I've actually talked on stream, because I'm getting good at it now. So I'm going to be drinking more water than usual, which means I'm going to be pissing more. Okay, I do still have it. Oh, and he's close to dead, and Alright. Yeah, just get out of here then. You're gonna jump right into your death. Might as well take it. What was I talking about? Gamba? Pokemon? Pokemon Gamba? Pokemon gambling and Pokemon stocks? I don't know. It'll come back to me on Wednesday when I'll actually do Pokemon. Okay, I see that it's like that. Okay. Push. Fuck you. Double fuck you. Bye-bye. Okay. Now that I'm far enough away. Wow, okay. We have, like, almost the exact same... Ah, shit. Forgot about that. Yep, that figures. I would have done that too. Actually, I would have done charge, but that doesn't matter. Oh, and I can't... Oh, no, I can. What's your deal, man? I can't hear that without thinking of Daniel Thrasher's Pizza. I'd like a pepperoni pizza, please. I should probably... I don't know how copy work... I don't know how copyright works. So, I'm not gonna sing about how he wants a ham steak clam cake. Yes, boundless energy. Okay. I guess that just means I do this and then I'm fine. Maybe I don't need agility anymore. I don't know. Most of what it does for me now is just weapon upgrades, which I guess weapon upgrades are nice, but completely unnecessary. I totally want to do a stream where I recreate the pizza from that song in, like, Photoshop or something. Photoshop itself costs money I don't have, so I'll probably find some kind of free alternative, like GIMP image editor I heard is a thing that would do that. That's what the guy... I don't think I know for a fact that that's what he actually used, but he talked... The guy who made the Minecraft from the mob's perspective, he had a video explaining what he did, and then I don't remember if he said he used GIMP image editor or if that was just a good alternative or something. Maybe he started with it and then he actually got money from it and then was able to switch over to something better. But I don't know. Either way, that's probably what I'm going to end up using is GIMP image editor. And then I'd probably have to, like, capture my full screen, which is something I really wanted to avoid doing, but it might just be for the best that I just, like, capture my spare monitor or main monitor, depending, and then when I just look up stuff online for like just JPEGs that I would put in, and then just put that all into the pepperoni pizza with just a few things he wanted to add. I don't know how I would get a hold of him to ask him if that's cool to do. It probably is, just because most people are cool. But, yeah, I do like to ask permission rather than forgiveness, honestly. Especially in this industry. It's part of the reason why I was so happy when Suiko was like, yeah, go ahead, make the stream or whatever. He was actually like, I mean, it was a one-word response, but it was absolutely exclamation mark to when I asked him if it was cool if I did that, and then it felt nice to just be like, something about how positive that it was, instead of it just being yes, being an absolutely, is just like, it feels very validating for some reason. Like, oh shit, that was a unlucky for me crit. Yeah, so that just felt cool. That's all I really had to say about that, and by this point I've lost track of how I was going to express that it felt good. And my brain is stuck on it a little bit, but it's fine. I'll talk about it on Friday when I actually do that stream, so tune in, everybody. If you want to see, make sure to hit subscribe. Oh hey, sup dude. Just gotta do that like 2 more times, 3 more times. Oh, lucky crit. The grand stage. Interesting. Oh yeah, another stream that I want to do that's actually would be quite far away, is I want to do a karaoke stream that it's like a bit, like every song has like some bit attached to it, so it's not really meant to be really a karaoke stream at all. I don't want to give too much away, even though there's literally nobody here, but I'm very much looking forward to that, but I want to know how to make appeals on both YouTube and Twitch before I do that, just in case, because, you know, songs. Some of them would probably end up being Disney songs as well, which means that they're gonna get claimed, like, immediately. And I just want to find ways around getting claimed, because, you know, getting claimed fucking sucks. And on YouTube, you can't make a claim, you can't say, hey, maybe you fucked it up, unless you are Twitch affiliate, or not Twitch affiliate, YouTube affiliate. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, so making appeals on YouTube. You should always do it if you can, I've heard from, you know, Suika, because he's talks about it in the editing, how to edit good meetings that we have weekly. But yeah, it's, I literally cannot do it until I make YouTube affiliate, which is annoying. Especially because there was that whole thing about how like clippers are getting fucked over by YouTube because their algorithm is just like, oh, you're trying to pretend to be this person even though they're just a clipping channel. Like, what the fuck? That was like a whole big conversation. Hey, an unknown. Pokey catch. There we go. Yeah, that was all I had to say about that. There's so much that I actually can't wait to do. Like, I can't think very well during streams, just because, as I've said before, when someone is talking, even myself, my brain just kind of shuts itself down a bit. But, during the night, my mind is racing, so I write down all of my really good stream ideas and good stream bits, and, when I get good, then I want to do a lot of those things. It feels very shitty that I'm not, like, just doing those things right away, but a lot of them is, oh wow. A lot of them is, like, either dependent on, having an audience, or, dependent on me being able to make claims that maybe, hey, I shouldn't be fucked in the ass because I played Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. There have been so many VODs that I've been just muting because, you know, I can't make appeals, and that's really annoying, and I hate that a lot, but whatever, it's what I gotta deal with, so I'm not gonna complain too hard about YouTube trying to keep its creators that make original content, trying to keep them safe. Like, if they fuck up along the way, it's just like, alright, just tell them they fucked up, they'll try to fix it, and then eventually it'll get fixed. And that's a big eventually. But they do try, and they do care. Like, there have been tons of things that, like, people complained about, and then they weren't getting fixed, but, like, if you pay close enough attention over the length of time, you do see that YouTube does eventually come around to whatever it is people are talking about and find a way to fix it. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked over. I don't think I can come back from this. I used all of my healing items. My energy is low. GG. Alright, yeah, you know what? That was a few fights, so I don't mind saving again. What is my KD now? Six losses. And 261 wins. We've won 10 tournaments. We can just... yeah, whatever. I was just trying to think of how many, like, game overs that it's probably not counting that, probably exist there, but it doesn't matter. It's kind of funny how, like, because I'm the only one throwing Pokeballs at the Pokemon, I'm always catching it. I don't know if, multiple people trying to catch it, if only one person can catch it, but it's just funny to think that if that is the case, then I'm getting a lot of Pokemon because I'm streaming to just essentially me and nobody else. Switch. There we go. Oh, wow. Nice measuring it out there, buddy. Yeah, it's too soon for me to want to save again, because that was literally just the next fight. I can afford it, but that's not the problem. Okay, I did do the thing already. I'm in the middle, so... And then from here, it's a question of, yeah, just learn to grab. Haha. Alright, now this next one I'm gonna sleep no matter what. Okay. And then now to check. Yeah, it's gone. Oh wow, he got all of his armor back. Okay. Do they get better armor potions than me? It just says medium and maximum. It doesn't say what those mean. There we go. Now it's moving along. Yeah, just win the crowd. Do it again. And go. And go. There we go. Man, we're gonna be here a while. I'm glad I have the Pokemon community game. I didn't expect to enjoy it this much, actually. I expected it to be more of like a viewer thing, but because I have no viewers, it actually is very entertaining for just me, which I didn't expect. I would have expected that, like, having... I expected to not interact me as the streamer with the Pokemon community game at all. But it's kind of nice to just eventually just be like, ooh, a thing. I don't know how I would feel watching it back for me to be like, oh, new thing, and then I don't think that'd be entertaining to watch, but like, I don't know, in the stream it'd be funny just for the retention, it'd be good too, and I don't know. I'm overthinking things. This is how my brain usually thinks, actually, where it's just like constantly thinking about just maybe like shit that doesn't matter or whatever is in front of me right at the moment, and less so actually what's right in front of me at the moment and more just like random ass fucking topics. And I really am going at like the speed that my brain usually goes with talking now, which is nice. I didn't think I'd get here for a long time, so to be here in only 2.5 weeks of doing this, that's fucking crazy to me. So yeah, I feel very accomplished for what from an outside perspective is probably very little. Especially for someone who's like already like a chatterbox. But I am not a chatterbox. I am mostly like a listener in a conversation, not so much a active participant, except for when I know a lot about the topic and like have a lot to say. But it's nice that I'm breaking out of that. That reminds me, some people are like, I'm an ambivert? Is that, yeah, ambivert, that's what it's called. I don't gain or lose energy from being around people. I gain or lose energy based on what I'm either doing or like talking about or thinking about. And then if it's just something that I'm interested in, I gain energy, and then if it's not, I lose energy. If there's, more specifically, if there's something that I want to do but I can't do it for any reason, that's when I really lose energy. That's when I really just, like, I need to do the thing that gives me more energy. And then until I don't, I'm just kind of wrecked. But, yeah, so that's how vert worked for me. Yep. Alright, I think I'm out of boundless energy now. There we go. It's pretty good crowd appreciation. I do have like another story about my friend, but that's something I'd rather like ask him if he's cool with me saying. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but it's just he's the friend that like would edit for me if he would edit for me. It's probably like it's definitely fine. Like he definitely wouldn't feel bad if I said it. It's not like I'm saying his fucking phone combo or anything like that. I was just gonna say like something about his, I guess I could technically call it his medical past. That's the only way I could think to describe it, but like it's definitely no big deal, and it's not something that he would ever care to hide. He'd probably actually go out of his way to talk about it if he were a streamer or something, or just to people, which means I guess it's fine if I say it. I don't know. I already did one thing today that I was just kind of like, oh, was this okay? Even though I was pretty sure it was okay, so I don't know. Okay, yeah. Boundless energy would definitely be gone by now. Wow, okay. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that works out. I can just walk forward instead of actually jumping forward, and then switch weapon again. Now I'm in a great place, and yeah, it wasn't active. Okay, I could take another hit. Yep, alright. Just in the crowd. Yep, he's gonna kill himself. Wait, ranged weapon. Ranged weapon. He blocked it. There we go. Man, I forgot that was a duel for some reason, even though I was looking at the correct health bar. Just something about it was just, it felt tournament-like, I guess. Oh, wow. And there we go again. And this guy is not taking that much damage from my blah. Okay. Sure. Oh, so close. Yeah, it's out now. Mienfoo. Oh, I remember that Pokemon. Pokecat. There we go. Okay, that was just energy. That's fine. Alright. Come on. You know what? This works. Especially because he did that. There we go. That guy had really low defense. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still got stuff, so that's good. Wow. Found this energy. Huh. Huh. Alright, well, bye. Huh, so that always happens with teleport. That really, really sucks, actually. Oh, that's right, I have boundless energy right now. I forgot. I'm so used to just not having boundless energy. Just because the fights take so long. Oh, hey. I don't even have to win the crowd. It'd actually be better for me to rest and heal, because then I might be able to taunt twice. Yep. There we go. Cool. That works, I guess. Ah, I didn't catch it. Oh well. Yeah, of course now is the time that you walk up. Get out of here. Man. Okay, this still works. There. Alright, now he's gonna be really easy to kill when the time comes. Ooh, never mind. It's slightly harder than I thought to kill. Slightly. Yep. And balance energy. I always thought level of requirements for equipment was stupid. It doesn't make sense how, like, a piece of armor you have to be more powerful to wield. Like, unless it's like some kind of magic thing where like the magic is inherently volatile if you're not high enough level, then it just doesn't make sense. And even then, like, you should still be allowed to equip the armor and then have those volatile status effects to it. That's what Cyberpunk does now in one of the newer updates with Cyberware, where like it has like a bar of what your character can handle, and then you can still equip beyond that, but you just have less max health. And I really like that they did that, even though that wasn't a mechanic at all before. And I'd prefer, actually, if it wasn't there at all, because it's just another thing to have to manage, and that's... But it makes sense canonically to have it. It actually doesn't make sense canonically to not have that be a factor, to be honest. Because so much of, like, the gameplay of the actual Cyberpunk tabletop does, like, revolve around, equipping too much cyberware being a bad thing. Because you want to, like, equip as much good cyberware as possible so that you don't die, but, cyberware can be inherently volatile if you just do too much of it. And then they have like an in-lore reason as to why like some people can just like have more augmentations than others. It's literally because they take the time to like get used to it and stuff, and that is actually really cool and I like a lot. But it's very hard to implement level caps to equipment. And Cyberpunk, as like an entire series, is the only one that I think has really pulled it off well. And then there's shit like Destiny. I haven't played Destiny in so long. Like, I played Destiny a little bit, and then I just played some other game, because that happens a lot with me, constantly, always, all the time. I just can't stick to one fucking game. And then, by the time I was maybe considering going back to Destiny, I just heard, like, it fucking sucks now, and I'm like, cool, so I just won't play Destiny then. It's sad that stuff like that happens, but, you know, that's just Blizzard and EA for you. I don't remember which one of those is who's in charge of Destiny, but I know that both of those companies definitely do that. They have somebody creative working on the game, and they make a good game, and then other greedy corpos see that that property is good and makes a lot of money, and then they make a lot of shit decisions and then completely tank the game. I wonder if that's going to happen to Marvel Snap at some point, like it happened with the other game that the developer of Marvel Snap had happen to them. I think it was WoW or something like that. I don't know. I only know about that guy being from Blizzard because of Pirate Software, who was also from Blizzard. I wonder if they knew each other. Probably not. But it doesn't matter. Knowing of someone can still inspire you. And I'm actually going to be, for the stream on Friday, where I'm going to be editing, that one I'm going to have, what's it called? Have my category be, I want to get the name right, software and game design, because I realized that this is technically software. It's not game design, but it's... I feel software and game design is closer to what I'm doing than just chatting is, if that makes any sense. And I guess since I'm the only person in chat, it makes perfect sense to everyone in chat right now. Yeah, that's a stream that I'm very much looking forward to, because I don't see people doing it, which I find fucking wild. Like, it seems to me like it's such a good idea, because it's just like, you know, it's, you're letting your audience be part of the creative process of making the video that they want to see. That's why I like, or at least that's part of the reason why I like A Heist with Markiplier and In Space with Markiplier, because it's interactive. I don't think I would have watched, like, a video that would have just been, like, 4 hours that would have just been all of the options that you could go through, but actually going through it myself and feeling like I'm the one who's on this journey, like that, it made it a much better experience, and I feel like a lot of people probably feel the same way. Find a bed and tavern. Man, it's crazy to think in-game, like, this character is essentially, like, 24 days is all it took for him to be able to learn how to do this. I got fucking yo-yoed back. That's funny. Yeah. It's just funny to think about the canon of some games, I guess. I don't know if anybody else will ever find that entertaining, but, I don't know. I watched Death Battle, and I think it's interesting, so I don't know what that says about me. And goodbye. These burps really do sneak up on me. Like, I think it's just because I'm talking that they sneak up on me. I'm just, like, doing 2 other things, one of which is about breathing, or at least has breathing as a part of it, which I guess you could say about all faculties of life, but whatever. I don't remember where I was going with that. Oh, right, burps sneak up on me because I'm distracted. Wonder if it'll be like some kind of joke later that I'm like a Rick and Morty streamer because I burp like Rick does in the middle of his sentences. Wow, he obliterated my armor. That's crazy. How did he do that? Alright, armor oil. Okay. Okay. Oh, entertain the crowd. Just like IRL, except the cloud. Why did my brain get stuck like that? Why did it get stuck on cloud? Am I going through Yumi withdrawals? That joke would have worked slightly better if she wasn't already back. Either way, I don't have an audience. Anyways. This is how my brain works. This is how I word smart think good. I don't know why that's like something that why it's so part of my streamer identity already that I word smart think good. I enjoy it though. It's not exactly the most unique joke though, so I hope I don't get like accused of like stealing someone's joke from like, I don't know, the 1920s. All art's derivative, bro. Like, nothing's new. Like, you could trace any joke back to The Simpsons. It doesn't fucking matter. What matters is the delivery. And even then, like, if you happen to be the same as another person, as long as you're not hurting that person by stealing their joke, then who cares? That's like, it's an interesting thing that I feel that way, and yet I also, feel like React content is fine. I guess there's context with like React content where you can like make it fine, where you just like give credit to people, but even then that still can like not help because just they've already seen it. Why would they go see it again? I don't know. Whalmer. Whalmer's not actually heavy, so I can't use the heavy ball because Whalmer and Whalelord are balloons. Catch. There we go. So their weight is like almost nothing, despite their size being absolutely huge. Which I think is hilarious, but ultimately kind of confusing. Especially when you're trying to catch it with the right balls. Tee-hee balls. There we go. I can't wait to catch an Eevee. That's something I'd waste a Master Ball on, you know? Because, you know, this is a fucking community game where you can just get things randomly, so it would be a waste to use a Master Ball, but it's not the end of the world. Like if you used it on a fucking Pidgey in Fire Red or something like that. I think in Fire Red, don't you like need the Master Ball to catch Mewtwo? And then if you don't have it, you're just fucked. I feel like that's the case. I know that there definitely are some games... oh well, I didn't catch Whelmer. There are some games that lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, where you absolutely have to have... You have to use the Master Ball, otherwise it gets away. With legendaries. XD Gale of Darkness is actually one of them, now that I think about it. Shadow Lugia, you have to use the Master Ball in order to catch it. And if I'm wrong about that, then the chance of actually catching it is just so low that it's just not worth it to waste your time trying. I really wish that my copy of Pokemon Coliseum worked. I wanted to play it like earlier this month, and then I put it in, and then it was just disc could not be read, and then I cleaned it and nothing changed. So that sucks. I'll never be able to do the glitch that I learned from watching Jello Apocalypse, where you just use the Master Ball, switch your Pokeball, and then you don't use your Master Ball up. Yeah, okay, we're good. 96. That is the opposite of nice. If 69 was like lawful good. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Abort. Alignment chart with funny numbers. 69, 420, 420, 69. Anyways, there's nothing to that bit. It's just a barren wasteland. At least in my mind, that's how I feel about that bit. But if you, the viewer at home, can make a meme, then make the meme. And hit subscribe and ring that bell. I can't remember how long it said. I guess... God damn it. It drives me crazy that I can't remember how long that my schedule says I'm supposed to stream for, because I feel like it's supposed to be 3 hours, but I also for some reason feel like that I end at 3 o'clock most of the time, which doesn't make sense because I start at 1. I wonder if I fucked something up ever in the past. I feel like I've always streamed for at least 3 hours because I want to stream at least 3 hours every day. Originally, I wanted to stream 4 hours every day, but then I was just like, I don't want to wear out my voice too much because I'm not used to this shit yet. And then, I will admit, my voice is a little bit worn out right now. It just feels scratchy because I don't usually talk. I'm gonna take a sip of water here. Gladiator. The fuck was I talking about? I don't got that throat goat. Oh, right, and the time I'm still confused about because I am weird about braining. My brain doesn't brain. Fuck. Wrestling match. About his strength? Yeah, fuck it. Ignore his boasts. Church. That. And then... Now the question is, do I care enough about not wanting to do it again to spend money? $36 is the next level that I have something useful to get. I'm level 33. How much am I getting? I am getting 36 armor. And then, just for simplicity's sake, let's say that that's the case through all of that. 36 armor for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 36 times 8. It's a couple of hundred. It's not something to sneeze at. Oh, alright. Breastplate. Breast. Alright, come on. I wish I could just, like, buy all of one set at a time. But it's, unfortunately not that easy. Man, I look like fucking Captain America. Hold on. Oh, that's why my brain got confused, because this says level 36 and this says 36 armor. Alright. I actually kind of like that. I don't know why. Just do the tournament. I don't care. I don't need weapons. I've already got all I need for weapons. Yeah, I went up by like 300 or more. So that was worth it for sure. I wonder if I should start upgrading energy again. I still need health actually, so probably not. It's gonna take too long from winning the crowd. It's better to just get 2 blahs in. Finally. Man, I got like super focused on that and I forgot I was streaming for a sec. I was just like, alright, do this, do this, do this. Poopy. I've already talked about this before, but like, fart. And since I've already talked about that, no, I won't elaborate. Just go watch the VOD. I have a VOD channel on YouTube. Literally all of my streams are there forever, immortalized. Kind of wish more streamers did that, honestly. Just had all of their streams available to watch. I don't know why. I'm just very, like, I value the preservation of history, and, like, even though this is people talking about poopy dicks or whatever, like, it's still art. Like, art is what you make of it, and if you enjoy it, or if it says something important, which this is more of the enjoy it, then it's art. So, yeah. I actually can't think of too many people that just, like, don't have their VODs. Oh, you know what? Now I remember who I was thinking of. It's Snapcube, because she just straight up deletes videos that she doesn't like anymore, which I find very sad. Like, if the Sonic Riders playthrough, like, got just deleted, I would be very sad. But, like, I don't know. It's her content, and she should be able to do what she wants with it. But, I don't know. Deleting old content is not for me. I wonder... I'd probably wait until... I don't know if I want to actually wait until I'm an affiliate to ask, like, anybody for collabs. Like, especially when it comes to small streamers. When someone hasn't made partner, it's just like they are in the middle of it, so they understand the struggle. I don't feel too bad about asking for a collab. But, when it comes to, like, someone established, like, for some reason, it's just like... It's intimidating, you know? Like, and they've got so much shit going on that you don't want to, like, interrupt. Especially because the people that you're really going to want to collab with in the first place are the people that you care about the content of. So, like, you don't want to stand in the way of that content. So it's just so hard to, like, even think about, like, how you would go about asking for a collab. Because it's just such an intimidating thought. And, like, right now, the collabs I'm trying to get is, the ones with my teammates, because, like, within the first, few days, like, there was a, we should all collab and play this game, and then, like, days passed, and then we never did it, which I'm just like, okay, that's kind of a problem. We need structure. So I just made, like, a Google Slides sheet, and then I'm just like, everybody put down the time that you're available, and I forgot to at everyone, which, that's my bad, but it's getting filled out slowly, so I've filled it out, and 2 others have filled it out, and the team is technically 6, but there's another person that is also there, and they're one of the other people who have filled it out, so we're waiting on 4 people to fill it out, and then I would say which, because I don't care, but I don't know if people don't want their names to be named about it. Oh Alright, there we go. Okay, there's no way that this guy's gonna kill me. The only time he's a threat is when I'm right next to him, and I'm not right next to him right now. Pidgeot. Huh. It always feels strange when the Pokemon that you're catching is not in its first form when you first catch it, to me. Especially in something like this, where it's like, it just completely random. That's where it's especially, like, feels weird to me. Because if it was, you know, a game with scaling, then it makes sense to catch a Pidgeot when you're in, like, a level 70 area or some shit like that. But when it's completely random, it's just like, your starter Pokemon is a level 5, and this other Pokemon that you caught just randomly is level 95. And it just happened because it happened. Yeah. Oh, there's this other Pokemon fan-made game that plays almost like the actual Pokemon card game, but plays more like, not Hearthstone, not even close to Hearthstone actually, but some other card game. Oh, it was specifically like the Wizards version of Inscription, because every like character has their own way to play the game. Leshy, the druid, has blood sacrifice. The wizard has like triangle, circle, or square, and you have to have that in. You have to have that down, and then play the card that requires that to be down to play that card, and then that's the one that the Pokemon game plays like. And then there's like the death guy, who requires you to have had some of your guys die, which is pretty cool, honestly. And then there's the other one, the robot, who plays like Hearthstone. I am very much a card game connoisseur, but I only stick to a card game for like a little bit of time at a time, and then I don't come back to it for like months and months. And then the ones that I come back to the most are Pokemon card game, Yu-Gi-Oh!, and one more that I can't remember. Made by Wizards of the Coast. Fuck. Magic the Gathering. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name. It's literally like one of the most popular card games. I wonder if the VTuber card game V-Card is still around or not, because that was something that didn't look. I never saw the actual game be played. I've only ever heard of VTubers promoting it, and I never saw anyone, including them, play it. It's probably still around. At the very least, there would be somebody who plays it, but I don't know. I've never played it, personally, and kind of wish I did. I just hope that card game is still alive. Just because it's nice to have options of, like, different activities. Because I never stick to one game for longer than, doesn't matter how long. It doesn't matter about the length, it's how you use it. Come on, just take damage already, dude. Okay, that's probably run out by now. So I think I just blah every turn. Yeah, unless it's randomized, I'm pretty sure that, oh shit. Yep, just gonna... And... that did not work. That's better. Okay, so that one is half of your remaining. This one's half of your remaining, this one is just max. Okay, noted. Because I thought that it was like... The way that this one was worded is I thought it was just half. And then later on I kind of realized, no, it's half your remaining. And then I thought this one was like have what you have remaining added to it, but no, that one is just max. So my brain needed a second to parse that all together. Yeah, okay, you can see my mouse. I just needed to take a second to confirm that you can. Man, my PC is... It feels hot, but that's because I'm putting my hand right on metal. So... And I've had my second monitor on this whole time, but nothing actually put there, so... I don't know. I haven't crashed, so that's good. I'd love to just stream all day and not stop ever. Yeah, okay, my schedule was 1 to 4. I'm just kind of like, my mind is kind of getting back to it, because it's just 3 p.m., 3 hours. Anyways, it's so funny, like, I wouldn't say getting ready for stream is stressful per se, but it's a more stressful process than actually streaming, which is interesting. But it's mostly because, like, I feel it doesn't really matter what I do while I stream, partially because I don't have an audience yet. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. I got across what I was saying, though. Man, it takes so long for the arrow to make contact with my head. Oh, nice. That's good, I needed that. And now... Okay, I probably would have survived if I didn't upgrade my health still. And he's out of arrows. Good, good. That means that there's no way that we can possibly lose this now. Alright. I'll win the crowd. I could always use some extra money, even though I'm fucking rich in this game. Man, I just had the thought, like, X amount of money is so much money, and then it was just like, I would buy a PC, and then that would be all of that money. Crazy. Oh, he's actually got charisma on him. No wonder this is taking so long. I could tell because taunt is only 49%. Man, actually going out of my way to win the crowd was a mistake then. If I'd have known that my chance was under 99, would have taken that into consideration. Okay. At this point, it'll just be easier if I... There we go, finally. Oh, that would have taken forever. Much better. And I'll just rest so I can get the double tap off, because he's got a shit ton of health. Okay, that was actually better than if I had dealt damage right then. I'm out of boundless energy now. Yeah, I made the right choices this fight. I don't want to give him the chance to do anything. Alright, so now the question is, do I try to win the crowd for the extra money? No, of course not. Like, that would not be as interesting of a stream. Her chamber, huh, thanks for the follow. Or is it heh? Hi. I always get nervous whenever there's like a new person in chat. I get over it. Just takes a second. Can't really hear you, so I'll just watch the stream because I've got no headphones. Oh, okay. Man, that's makes me wish that I had some way to communicate to you. Or are you just saying that because then I wouldn't have to be nervous about new chatter? That'd be an interesting gambit. What was I talking about? I don't know. Although now that I've said the word gambit, I'm just thinking I could do a gambling stream. That'd be fun. Probably wouldn't place any actual money because, you know, I'm poor, but there are a ton of free just like poker games or whatever that I can play. I have one downloaded that I actually really like. What is it called? Prominence Poker. That's what it's called. The story, I guess it's not really a story, it's just kind of the lore. The lore in Prominence Poker I actually find kind of fun because it's, everybody is some kind of gangster. Every, like, suit has a mafia attached to it, or a gang of some kind attached to it. The hearts have like the Italian mafia. The clubs have like a biker gang. The diamonds are like white collar criminals, and the spades have like hardcore assassins. Like just very much just their whole thing is they will break your teeth in for no other reason than they can. Oh man, I was not paying attention to anything that was going on screen, and I am going to die now. I'm so close. If I just get one more hit off him before he gets one more hit off me. Oh, thank fucking God. That was close. Still have so many fights to go. That would have been annoying to have to do over again. At least I'm skipping his turn. Does it take energy when his turn gets skipped? Yeah, it does. Man, this is one of the easiest fights. Ooh, hoot hoot. Yeah, I'm not changing what I'm doing, so Pokey Cat. There we go. Whoever that chatter is probably does not care for the Pokemon community game. Probably just... I mean... Can't really hear you because I've got no headphones. Maybe they could care, but I don't know. They probably don't, because why would they care about what is essentially like a little... I wouldn't call it a spam bot because it is actually a game, but it does just say like relatively the same thing every so often. I don't even know what the time is that it takes to do the do. Man, I kind of have to piss right now, but there's a viewer in chat, bro. Something I've never had before. An audience. Nobody caught the hoot hoot. Which means that I didn't get it, Madge. I should have said Sag, whatever. I wonder if that's gonna be one of those situations where it's like GIF, not GIF. Where people are gonna be like, you're saying it wrong, it's Sadga. Which I agree, it is Sadga. But it's more fun to say it like Sag. Just it rolls off the tongue a little bit better for me than Sadga. Enter joke about using tongue. I especially like that like it almost implies that that my whole stream is scripted. I never realized that is kind of what that joke is. And then like occasionally in the script there is improv here. I really like that. It makes me like the bit a whole lot more because like I do think that like making an anti-joke about a very easy potshot joke is better than making the potshot joke, like enter dick joke here or whatever. But like I never thought about the implications of that makes it seem like this could be like a scripted bit, which is really funny, especially because like since I write down so much stuff in between when I stream just because I have ideas, I do actually have like scripted bits. I've never actually looked at them because I want to like either remember them on my own and actually do them organically, or I want to like wait until I have like some kind of not an audience actually, this one is different from that, like a comedy night type of thing. I want to do like a comedy night thing where I can just get out all of my written down bits and then of course try to have like actual original jokes sprinkled in there, but I mean, I guess they're all original jokes. That's why I'm fucking writing them down. It's not like I'm going on to like Game Grumps or something and being like, ooh, poopy ass dicks, I'll take that. If I did though, then I'd probably like give credit to everybody for their funny jokes. Cause like, if you read from like 101 dad jokes, no one's gonna complain. because like those are jokes meant to be used by other people, but then like when it's an actual comedian that, you know, their livelihood is telling these jokes, like, I don't know. And also, even then, like, they would have already told those jokes, like, I guess you wouldn't go and watch them, and I don't know. Yeah, stealing jokes is kind of wrong, but, like, I don't know. It's just, I quote memes a lot, so, and I haven't necessarily mentioned that the dude voice is Tomato's bit, like, and most of his friends don't really acknowledge that either, and they still use the bit, so I don't know. Then again, they actually know him, so there's that. Alright, this, okay, Charisma, I'm double his Magicka. He's not gonna be too powerful. Agility, I'm better. Okay. This is not gonna be too bad. Okay. I haven't actually been looking at my percent chances with those. 77, that's not the greatest. Man, it's so nice to have 2 taunts in a row. Okay, now I'm gonna start playing a little bit more meta. Shit. Okay, that's fine, I can deal with that. And then use this. That's not going to be enough to get me. Ah, yes it will. He probably has a few potions up his sleeve. Damn it. Oh, nice. Man, this is some bad RNG. Oh, crit. That's actually weirdly good for me. There we go. Okay, and so close. I don't know why I said so close. I think I just had a brain aneurysm. Whenever I think about brain aneurysms, I always think the me edging my aneurysm video's very funny to me. I love shit posts. Most of my, well, not most of, but all of my best Fillion stuff is shit posts. And I have a shitpost short that I should upload to my main channel, but that's the only thing I have to upload to my main channel, and I want to upload a video every other week at least, because that's what it takes to get affiliate on YouTube. I think it might actually be all you would need for partner as well, but, you know. In addition to that, you also need a shit ton of views and watch hours. Actually, you don't even need it every other week. You need it, like, 1.3 times a month, honestly. That's all you really need. So once every 3 weeks is all I'll actually probably have to go for, which is nice. But also, I don't know how realistic that is at the moment for me. Yeah, okay, my chances of everything is shit. Yeah, that other chatter left. I just checked. Oh well. I don't blame them. They can't hear me. They couldn't hear me because they're gone now. And what was the other half of that? Oh right. I'm doing a luck-based build, so. At least that skipped his turn. Nice, that also skips his turn. Okay, that's good. So long, Gay Bowser. Wow, okay. Yeah. If he jumps to me, I'm fucked, though. Oh wait, no I'm not. Huh. I'm actually in the perfect spots both times. Awesome. Okay, at this point, this is when I don't want to upgrade my, agility much more, even though weapons would be a nice backup in case I need to hit, even though I'd never actually need to hit. Alright, doing well now, and I think he's finally out of arrows, so that's good. Potion. Nobody ever expects the potion. I'm just gonna... Ha! Wrong choice, idiot. So long, sucker. Finally, that took a while. I would not have won without that armor upgrade. And I've leveled up. That's nice too. Do I want to upgrade agility? I want to upgrade vitality, charisma, and magicka for sure. Why do I want to upgrade magicka? I didn't need that. Oh well. One more agility couldn't hurt, right? Church, because that took a really long time to do. And you... Dire Fireball. Okay. Oh well. Little fat kid. What? Hell Fireball. Dire Fireball. 150 to 450. Oosh. Okay. Destroys up to 3 pieces of your opponent's armor. That's really good. Interesting. Ah, these are such good spells. I want to do a magic build again. Again? For the first time, honestly. but later. Some other time. Because this is Sparta. Zubat. That's something. Z-U-B-A-T. I fucking idiot. Me is catch. There. I don't know why my brain was like, yes, it's exclamation mark Zubat, of course. Fucking dumbass. I'm gonna have to edit my Pokemon team for the Pokemon community game after this, because I only had like 3 or 4 Pokemon before. Now I'm gonna have more than that. I can have an actual team for once. I have no idea how the battling works in the Pokemon community game. And apparently I don't think that you can actually trade to a specific person for a specific Pokemon, which I think is bullshit. You can just do Wonder Trade, and at that point, why wouldn't you just be getting rid of the ones that you don't, that no one would give a shit about, and then hope that you get a good one? I guess it's just if you already have 6, then why would you bother having more? But that's not true, because Natures and EVs and IVs, effort values, and the other ones, inherent values. Does Pokemon Community Game have effort values? I know it has inherent values. It goes out of its way to say so. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm just gonna start winning the crowd, because it's gonna take too long no matter what I do, so I might as well get more money out of it. There we go. That's worth the sleep. Bye. What was I thinking about? I don't know. My brain was still on Pokemon Community Game, to be honest. Well, he got too close, so bye-bye. Alright. Ooh. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, is that why it's called Boundless Energy? Because if you are only doing quick attacks, you would never run out? That makes sense. Well, we'll never find out, because my attack has never been upgraded. Okay, it looks like it was actually a good idea that I had done the level I did. What was I trying to say? But I gave myself just 1 in agility. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, well, I win. It's just a matter of... do I want to... Nope. I wonder. Yeah, it has worn off. Oh well. 30%? Well, I did it. I didn't even actually mean to click it. I was gonna give up on that and try to do the other. Huh. I lucked out there. Alright. Well. Yeah, that was good, I guess. What kind of weirdo, like, listens to a stream, especially one of, like, a fucking tuber? I was gonna say VTuber, and then I was like, I'm a PNG tuber, and then I was gonna say PNG tuber, and I'm like, that doesn't mean as much as VTuber, and then it just came out as tuber. The appeal of that is more the person than the game, and then they can't hear the person when they don't have headphones. So I guess they probably just really like this game this much. I don't know how popular this category is. It's probably I know that specifically Swords and Sandals 2, which is what this stream is set to rather than the collection, has like 2,000 followers. And then I specifically went for it because it had a low follow count, so I knew I wouldn't have much competition. But I also did Swords and Sandals 2 because it had more followers than Swords and Sandals Classic Collection, which only has like 900. And that's the analytics behind why the fuck I did this. I'm actually starting to get, like, I guess bored of this because, you know, it really is doing the same thing over and over. Doing it in segments like I've been with this game is a much better experience for this build. If I was doing this build just straight up and all in one sitting, like, oof, I would not maintain interest. Huh. That guy got up to me pretty quick. Is he the same guy? No. The other guy had like a pig nose, I think. I didn't pay that much attention, to be honest. Oh my god, this guy's fucking my shit up. Come on. I wasn't paying any attention to my armor as usual. I guess it's fine because I'm paying attention now. The fact that he can just do that is so annoying. And he has a bow. That's annoying. Alright. Wow. That was actually really good. I'm surprised that that went as well as it did. Especially when I wasn't fucking paying attention to my dwindling armor. Speaking of dwindling armor. Huh. I wonder if that's meant to, like, decrease your strength or something. If so, then that's crazy. He's dead. That, just saying he's dead now reminds me of another thing that Snapcube did. What was it? Soundboard. It was a soundboard only challenge where they were they played Fortnite and then they played the other game. Fuck, what was it? What is Lethal Company called? Oh. Yeah, so they did Lethal Company and Fortnite, but they did only soundboard to communicate with each other, and it made for some very hilarious videos. I'm also gonna admit right now that remembering Lethal Company and saying what is Lethal Company, that was why can't my brain today? I did like consciously remember what Lethal Company was called before saying it out loud, but only right before. It was literally, it fit so well in the context that I'm just like, this is too good of a scripted bit for me to not do it. I'm definitely not just a weird idiot, I swear, guys. Yeah, I really believe in, wow, in the idea that I can actually, like, be the first person to do, like, editing as a stream and have that be funny. Or entertaining is the word I actually meant to say, but funny is, I don't know how well in my reach that is. It's my objective, but I don't know how well I can actually be funny. Oh, right. I don't need a code that would benefit me financially. There's, so in the filling and clipping Discord server, there's a functionality that we're trying to get to work in our new bot where you can, like, recommend other people, and then, like, a part of me wants to, like, have that in the stream, and then, you know, then it could be good. But the way that the bot is currently set up, that would not be feasible, and, I mean, maybe it could be, but it would take, like, it would take some stuff to get it to work the way that could work for, like, anybody who comes in a stream to do it. I don't know, my brain is fried. I'm glad that I have the frickin' AC on, or not AC, it's just a fan. And it's on the lowest setting so that it doesn't actually show up on the audio. But, it's getting hot in here, is what I'm saying. Pinword. That's one that I missed earlier that I wish I had gotten. Pokey cat. There we go. Oh. Whatever. Brain's not braining. Yeah, it's hot in this room, bro. It's, I need to find some way to cool down this room that is silent. And I need some way to do it better than just one fan in the corner of the room at the opposite end of said room. What I have now is not gonna cut it for when it's actually summer. Summer in California is, oof. Big yikes. I'll just switch. Yeah, that was the wrong move. Thought I still had boundless energy. I did not. They're still enthusiastic, so... 63. Oh, right. They actually followed. I wonder if it's because I actually have the, like, follow goal and they were like, I could help. If so, then that's cool. Because that means that that person cares, I guess? I don't fucking know. My brain... Blah. Man, this guy is not taking damage right now. I still love this build, though. I wish that it was more interesting, and more importantly, that it was more consistent. But, hey. Blah. Alright. Have I said my favorite Pokemon's Eevee? It is. Oh man, I would love to, like... One of the things that I want to do is, I guess hire an animator, because I don't want to animate myself, just because it's like a new skill and it requires a lot of time, and I'm already cultivating streaming and editing as skills, so I'm fucking busy. And then in addition to that, I also have to learn, like, Photoshop, like, I guess it would end up being GIMP image editor, but whatever. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to learn at some point, and, like, I'm gonna have to learn how to mod so that I can keep games more interesting and keep playing them. Because otherwise I'd just be like, we're gonna go through Fable again for the third time. Because going through it the first time is like, alright, you play one way, and then going through it the second time is you play the other, because there's good and evil path. And, but a third time doesn't really make that much sense, unless it's like, unless it's been like a few years since you've last played the game on stream. But if you have like mods and shit, then that would make a lot more sense to just keep playing that game forever and ever, and like all those videos would probably still do really well. Like, they would probably go up in viewership rather than down. What mods are there for Fable, I wonder? And I'd obviously end up looking Anniversary up, because I already own the original on the Xbox, and Lost Chapters on the Xbox. So there's no reason for me to get just the regular... Actually, I don't know how to get just the regular as a PC game in the first place, but I know that Anniversary, Steam... Alright, just get out of there. was the game I was... Oh, right, I was looking forward to, I feel like singing the song to help me remember, but, like, I don't know how copyright works. Cassette Beasts. That's the one. Can't wait to play Cassette Beasts on stream. That's definitely, like, after I'm done doing the thing, my current run. Fire Red. After I do Fire Red Nuzlocke, once that's finished, I want to do the other game, because it's a Pokemon-like, so why wouldn't I? Actually, there's very good reason why you wouldn't, because there are parts in of the story in the game where you need to catch a specific Pokemon, so... Well, Cassette Beast, but whatever. And you, like, can't progress in the game unless you've caught that Cassette Beast specifically. Okay, come on. Whoa. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's right. That's why I wasn't jumping back, because I can't when I have the bow out, which is dumb. The way that the movement is in this game is a little weird. I love this game, but the movement is a little... specific. It's too specific for my taste. You have to finagle in order to get what you want, and I don't like that. There's this Fantasy Warhammer game called Mordheim, and it literally just plays like Fantasy Warhammer. And there's the movement in that game, like, there's so much stuff that you can optimize with your movement that gets you further, that if you're not doing, I personally feel like I'm just playing it wrong if I don't do that. I can jump backwards. What the fuck was I doing? Yeah, so movement can just, like, because of the way my brain is, and just, like, I'm not optimizing, it can be annoying because there are ways to optimize the movement. I love that game, though. I almost beat one of the characters' campaigns. Well, one of the factions campaigns. The human faction, just like the regular guys, the ones that's not the witch hunters. Mercenaries, that's what they're called. I almost complete the mercenaries quest line, but I didn't. Yeah, I'm literally on the last one, and part of the problem is there's this fucking guy I have to make sure doesn't die. In a game where your character's dying is kind of a bit of a regular occurrence, and it was fine in the beginning when that guy was there because he was, like, above the level at the time, but it's the end of the game now, so it doesn't matter that he's max level, so is everybody else. So he keeps fucking dying, and then I have to restart the whole level over again, and it's really annoying. So that's the reason I haven't beaten that one, and then it made it hard to start a new one because I wanted to finish that other one before starting a new one, so I just didn't start a new one, and I never finished the old one. So yeah, even though the mercenaries are definitely, like, the most mid guys out of all of them, they're the least interesting out of all of the factions. Like, I could have chosen the Sisterhood, I could have chosen the Rats. The Rats are actually really hard if you don't, if you're not very good at Fantasy Warhammer, which that was my first time playing Fantasy Warhammer, so starting with Rats would not have been good. And then there's the Chaos guys. I fucking love those guys. And then later on, because I just fucking loved the game, I did get the DLC, so I have the vampires and the witch hunters. And the witch hunters are both of them are overpowered for different reasons. The witch hunters always have powerful ranged options, and the other one that I said, the undead, have like fear mechanics that trivialize the entire fucking game. Man, he got his armor back. Kind of weird that I never actually went back to that game. I guess it's just because I was playing other games, and especially now, like, I'm focusing on streaming and editing, so I'm just busy now. It's crazy to think that at some point I could technically hire an editor. I need to, like, fast, honestly, because if I had an editor now, then I'd be uploading. That's really what it comes down to, is I'm not able to upload to YouTube because I'm not able to edit for everything at once all the time. And the way that I usually edit versus the way that I usually edit for Fillion and like take clips and the way that I do it for myself are so vastly different. And I think the way I do it for Fillion is way better. I just like write down what's happening as it's happening and the timestamp, but because I'm streaming, I can't exactly stop whatever I'm doing to be like, haha, that was funny. Like that's just a dead moment in the entire stream. That's stupid. But that's how I do with Philly and stuff. I sit in her streams and I take notes, and then afterwards I extract the parts of the VOD that I need instead of just the whole fucking VOD, because that would be a lot of memory taken up on my PC. So, yeah. And then I just use that to make my edits. The problem is even with that, I usually still end up with big, like, huge chunks, and then I still have to, like, edit that shit down. Because, like, they have daily clips to post that's, like, 1 minute long, and then it's just a good bit, and then you can do what you want with it to make it better. And those are the bits that usually do well. Like, and it's so easy to edit for that, and you have everything that you need, and you're literally just doing the actual editing and not the taking of the thing from the VOD. But it feels weird doing it because, like, I know that everyone else is also using those clips, so it just feels like I'm not making any original content, whereas there are bits that I think are funny that, like, maybe some people aren't using, and then I use them, and then they get no views. But the reason for that is just because the channel is new, so, and there's a bunch of other Clipper channels. It's actually kind of a crapshoot whether or not one of those videos does well, but it helps me with my editing because I have to do exactly that for my videos anyway, so I don't have, like, 90 people in chat making sure that I get the absolute best 1 minute in every minute. So, yeah. Exclamation mark Pokey Cat. There we go. Yeah. So where I was going with that is because I don't have the resources she does, I need an editor for my own shit and my own sanity. But also I refuse to stop editing for Fillion because it's too much fun and there's too much easy support. I do definitely use those daily clips to post. But I just also do my own extractions. And when it's done, the extraction feels better, but when I'm actually doing the extraction, it can be work for sure. And well, not so much the sitting in the VOD part, but like the actual, like, after I've extracted the VOD, and then I have to edit down what I've extracted to where I want it to be, and then I can actually do whatever it is I want to do with the edit. That's when it really takes its toll on how much, like, work you're actually doing. Aw, man, to win the crowd again. Alright, that's good. Yeah, that was everything that I had to say about that, really. And I should have saved that for Friday. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I can just repeat myself. It's not like anybody's fucking here. And I probably won't be editing my editing stream. I could, but I don't want to. Part of why I'm doing the editing stream in the first place is so that I get editing work done, because I don't designate a time for that usually. Except for Sunday, which is specifically the clipping challenge. That is the time that I mostly have dedicated to making a clip, and that's mostly just a single clip. Single really good clip that does extremely well, but, yeah. And then, like, the rest of the time that I do things, I'm usually just trying to get enough Fillion clips for the week, and then at least what I think is enough, of course. And then and then at that point I'm like burnt out on editing, and then I just don't get my own shit done very often. So that's why I need an editor, because I just refuse to leave the clipping Discord. That community is too good, and I'm still learning things from it, so it just doesn't make sense to leave it. But having an editor will always be a plus to free my own time if I have an editor. One day I'll definitely have an editor. It's just a matter of when can I pay them, because right now I can't even pay myself. I'm not an affiliate on Twitch. I haven't uploaded anything on YouTube other than the VODs. I don't think that those VODs have actually... I haven't been paying attention to how well that they've been doing. I should look at how good those VODs are doing. I'll be uploading the VOD after this, because that's what the rest of my day usually is after a stream, is just uploading the VOD, because YouTube is... it takes a long time for it to process the video and then see if there's a copyright claim to deal with, and then I have to deal with it, and then once I deal with it, then it has to redo the whole process all over again. Uploading Pokemon streams is So annoying. This game, however, not so much. And then, I don't think Baldur's Gate really gave me any trouble either, honestly. Well, it gave me some trouble. There were... all of my VODs, except for, like, one game, and I don't remember which game. I think it actually was Baldur's Gate, now that I think about it. Fuck. They all have something that I have to, like, mute the VOD on, which I find so annoying, because I'm definitely not keeping those on my computer forever, and, as previously stated, I hate when things are just not around anymore, especially things that, like, totally could be around. I really should make a clip, though, of myself being like, what was the name of Lethal Company? That will make such a good clip. Ain't no way I'm not making a clip of that. And I'm definitely, I don't need the explanation of being like, that was a scripted bit. It wasn't scripted, per se. I actually specifically avoided using the word scripted. I do have scripted bits, but that wasn't one of them. Alright. Is it time? Yep, it's time. Did I just save at the church? Whatever. What was my level? 36? Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. Church. And then I actually believe in my armor, so let's go. Whoa. If I die, the stream ends. Okay, this one. Huh. Okay, good. Oof, that's good. Nice. Wow, that was a lot of crowd appreciation. Get him out of here. I do not want to deal with a Goliath. There we go. Yeah, perfect time to sleep so I can get 2 taunts. Okay. I have no idea whether or not I still have boundless energy. Well, it doesn't matter now, because now I have the potion again. Whee! Okay, whoa. Alright. Come on. Just die already. crowd is getting bored. It's funny to think that, like, I could definitely keep streaming, but, like, I don't know how much I want to keep streaming the game because I'm pressing one button over and over again. Oh, cool. I'm gonna win. Or it'll take longer. Oh, man. I should have just gone for the kill. Oh, well. There we go. Man, there is so long to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the dude. So there's 11 fights. It's fine. What am I doing? Right, I need to consume boundless energy. That was actually very useful that he was right next to me. Boundless energy. Switch. Whoa. Yep, and then rest and heal is the best. There we go. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna actually die pretty quickly. And then I've run out of boundless energy. Oh, nice. Just gave me more time. I'll win the crowd. There we go. Maybe I should stop soon just for my throat's sake. Because I definitely don't mind if I just keep streaming, because even though I am pressing one button over and over again, it's still a little bit fun. It's just I don't want to start over, is all. If I have to start the fight over, I would end stream, but we're not at that point yet, so... Nope, that's... yeah, and boundless energy is gone. Man, he has 2 regenerates, huh? Man, this guy is just all heals. I don't know how long regenerate lasts, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Swalot. Okay. Wookie catch. Getting better at typing that, I think. Faster is what I mean. Huh. So how much damage you take is directly proportional to how much stamina you gain from taking damage. That's interesting. Nice. 7? Yeah, that's not worth it. This is taking a while. I haven't been taking much damage, so... Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Jigglypuff. Fuck! Oh, nobody caught the Swalot. In other words, I didn't catch it. Rigged. This is taking so long. Alright. There we go. Did it say the noob or the knob? Because one of those is much funnier than the other. Either way, I'm pretty sure this was a Newgrounds game, so neither would surprise me. Especially during the time it was made. Well, boundless energy is gone. Yep. Dork. Oh, come on, man. Oh man, my throat actually is kind of getting weak. I need to take a sip of water right now. Okay, I just drink a lot of water. I drink like half a bottle's worth, I think. I'm gonna need to piss soon, but whatever. Such is life. Born to stream, forced to piss. I'm gonna have to make that into a meme. I wonder if I should use like a template or not. And if so, which one? I would ask chat, but yeah. Almost there. I just need to hit him with damage one time with my taunt, and then he'll be dead. He has no way to recover. Yay. Ding dong, the Wicked Witch is dead. Oh, nice. Good for you, buddy. Alright, yeah, just regular rest and heal is still good. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'll just run the crowd. There we go. I didn't actually realize he was that close to death, but I got extra money because he was, so that's cool. I still find that animation really funny. He put me in a really good position, honestly. Unless I'm actually at the rock, in which case it's a fine position. Yeah, I'm fine. And then just... Man, these fights are really easy. These guys don't have any range, so I just wail on them until they die. Which takes a while, honestly. Oh, come on. We're so close. Yes. Uh, 60? Fuck it, sure. Huh. That ended up being the right choice. Probably. It's probably the right choice. Why do you have so many potions, bro? Oh, you are a big boy, too. I actually, like, was about to laugh at the fart, but, like, my throat prevented me from doing so. I guess 4 hours is my limit. Oh, this guy's going down. He's got, like, no movement. He's fucked. Oh, his health low. That's gonna be annoying. Boundless energy is already gone. Come on. And I know he's gonna have so many health potions too. I wonder, can I buy multiple of the same potion? Because it might actually just be worth it to just have a shit ton of max armor oil. It would definitely be worth it to have like 2. And also, getting rid of the teleport would be nice, actually. What's my Magicka is 26? Not bad. Oh, finally. Ugh. Now it's just me versus the boss. I have more agility, I have more charisma, I have more magicka, and more armor. Is he the last boss? Am I about to win Swords and Sandals too? I just get this feeling because of his sword. It looks very similar to the sword that you get in the end of Swords and Sandals 1. Just starting down this energy here is fine. Oh yeah, that was actually better than most other situations I could have done it in. Oh, I can totally win. Damn it. Man, he regenerates too fast. Yeah, my freaking thing ran out of stuff. Okay, my health is fine now. I don't think I need more health than what I have, but I do need more energy. Uh-oh. There it is. Oh. Alright. Got him. Oh. Unknown. Pokey cat. There we go. I have defeated He Chaos. Damn it, there's another tournament. Alright, it's fine. Either way. Church Oh, yes. Can I... Yes. Okay. Which means that I can also purchase more boundless energy. Shriek and weaken your opponents. Increase strength but reduce agility. Ah. Nobody caught us unknown. Yeah, just for the sake of my throat, I think I have to be done for today. I want to keep streaming. I want to a lot, but I shouldn't. So, stream ending. I don't think I have... Nope, I do not have anybody in chat. That's normal. Okay. Anyways, bye.